Welcome back, y'all. The Ginger Beer Man here. We are going to be playing At Dead of Night, Part 2. We had the first part yesterday, which is on my YouTube channel now as a VOD. So go check it out if you want to catch up on the story. Today, we're going to finish. We're a little bit more than 50%. So we're going to finish this here tonight and then maybe play a little bit Kill It With Fire. A little bit less spooky of a game. So before we start, just to let you know, no spoilers on the content, no spoilers on what's going to happen. You can give hints when I am stuck, or if you have any advice that would make it make me better that I wouldn't know how to do. That's welcome. So any advice, any hints, sometimes is welcome. Just no straight up spoilers. So let's get into it. This is a spooky game. I heard it gets even spookier at 70%. We're at 60%, so let's get on it. There's our boy Jim May. We're at 60%, so we're almost there. Wow, we already hopped right into it. This is where we left off. Yesterday we saw someone get hung in that stairwell right there. So, So now we're looking for Henry, who locked him in the basement.
Is anyone there?
So I was hoping Henry would be closer. It looks like the arrow is pointing this way. I wonder if Henry is down here.
Is anyone there?
Not down here. The compass is wild, y'all. Okay, where's this compass telling me to go? I think we're supposed to be in here.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Okay, so we're going to go back upstairs and we're going to go into a room and see if we can use this mirror to see where we're supposed to go. I think it wants us to go to the ground floor, but I can't be sure. Don't you think about it, Amara. Alright, so there is someone on this floor. Crying. That's where the compass is showing. Showing in here? Let's take a look at the mirror. So that is Harvey. I have to ask him about the burning pictures. Ground floor? Oh, two on the ground floor. Okay. There was Jimmy. I think I can get in real quick. Okay, we got in real quick. Y'all saw Jimmy, though. Oh, Jimmy was watching. Okay. So both pictures said they were down here. Why is it showing behind me now? What? Now it says in front. Weird. Okay, I wonder if I can call someone.
Is someone there?
Okay, maybe it is behind me. Maybe if I talk to him right here.
Who's there?
Who is it?
Is it Harvey?
Yes.
So Harvey moved
I
upstairs.
saw you locking Jimmy in the basement. What
Okay.
happened?
I wanted to give Jimmy a dose of his own medicine.
Yikes.
We couldn't do any damage down there. I was wrong.
How did you do damage? I wanted to ask him about how could he not do damage?
You said you were wrong to think Jimmy couldn't do any damage in the basement. Does that have something to do with those rusty keys?
Probably not. I think he used those stuff. No, I don't think that was it. He might have used the old water heater.
You said you were wrong to think Jimmy couldn't do any damage in the basement. Does that have
Or
anything to
sorry,
do with
he
what you said about the dangerous
I need to ask him
area?
about the fire pictures. Where are the fire pictures? Fire pictures. Are the fire? Are. I'm gonna ask him about this.
You said you were wrong to think Jimmy couldn't do any damage in the basement. Is that connected to what you said about the fire in the hotel?
Nobody realized how far Jimmy would go to get attention.
Mm-hmm. He burnt the establishment down. Ooh, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's up with the fire. See if there's something down there. Oh no. At least he's trying to save Jimmy. At least he's trying. I think that's trying. So we're gonna see if we can talk to him right here.
Is it Harvey?
I need to get closer. He's in the room itself.
Is it Harvey?
Oh, it's Harvey.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
I saw a fire in the basement. What happened to the hotel?
We managed to contain it before it got out of
Good, good.
Oh, photos, letters, and everything were down there. It all went up in flames. Jimmy was out of control.
How did Jimmy get out?
I wanted him gone.
I wonder if that's the gun. Let's see.
When you said you wanted Jimmy gone, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
I'd lost it.
Ah.
Red, I hated him. I lost control.
Mm-hmm. Did he try to shoot Jimmy? Second floor. There's a gun, which I asked about already. It looks like I gotta go up to the second floor and see where he shot or tried to shoot Jimmy. Now, I'm hoping Jimmy's on the first floor where I saw him the last time, and I hope he's not on the second floor. I'm hoping. Okay. So far, so good. In Pointing to in here. Maybe it's not in here. Let's take a look at the scrying mirror. I hope the scrying mirror doesn't summon Jimmy to this floor every time I use it. 219 in a hallway. And then go back to the ground floor. What? I think the ground floor has another mystery I'm supposed to uncover. I think it wants me to start. Not in the bathroom. I think it wants me to start another mystery on the ground floor. Oh. Shit.
Get out of the hotel, Jimmy. Get out of my hotel. This is my hotel. Get out of my hotel, Jimmy.
So we went into 220. Harvey's got. Okay, let's see if we can talk to him.
Harvey.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
So it is Harvey.
I saw you with a gun, practicing with it.
Practicing with
What
it?
did you do?
I don't know what I was going to do. Threaten him, get him out of the hotel. Problem was, I didn't realise he was going to be armed too.
Oh, he was armed? Do you think he was armed with that crossbow?
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed too, does that have anything
He
to
carries
do
the
with what you said
bat.
about the crossbow?
Maybe.
That's a no. The only thing I could think of him being armed with was either that sword that he usually carried
Who
around.
does the sword belong to?
We had a display of medieval weapons. Jimmy stole it.
I think that's the weapon. Well, I can't pick something else for some.
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed
I think Jimmy had the
does
sword.
that have anything to do with what you said about
There's not
the
really any other like weapons he could carry around other than the bats. That I wasn't in. I wonder if it's the sports bats.
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed too, does that have something to do with what you said about the cricket and baseball bats?
Vague answer.
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed too, is that connected to what you said about the wooden
There's
peg?
no way he had another gun. Radio static. So I guess he had some sort of weapon. But it wasn't the bat. It wasn't the sword that he said he's used to kill before. This. He used the envelope opener. Why would you use that instead of a sword? I feel like the sword's a lot easier to kill people with. Come on, Harvey, be here. Be here. Come on.
Yeah,
Hey. Yeah. So Harvey, you had a gun, and he had a really cool letter opener, and you lost to the
When you said
kid.
you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed too, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dagger?
It wasn't even a dagger. I never learned my lesson. Jimmy was always one step.
How was it not even a dagger? What do you mean? It wasn't. Did it shoot? Where do you think he is? You think he's on this floor yet? don't know if he's on this floor yet. Like, if I step out and I don't know if he's on this floor... Not trying to get whacked here. There's his bats. Let's see if it shows another room. Don't know what that always means. I guess it gets scarier and scarier and always in my dreams. Okay, so there's Harvey. Ground floor. Okay. And ground floor. So we gotta go back to the ground floor, it looks like. Both clues are ground floor. I don't know why I keep hiding in the bathroom. It always spawns me here. Out there? I haven't heard him at all. God. Ah. Jimmy was out there, y'all. Jimmy was out there. He was literally around the corner. We're gonna go back to the first floor. Grab our radio, and then we're gonna go to the ground floor. So we already got whacked by Jimmy once. That was fun. Exciting. Okay, he should be on the second floor. Say that. He should be, though. We got our box. Let's go. We're safe on the ground floor. Alright, so there's two clues on the ground floor. I'm gonna see if I can track down both of them before we get too far. See if I can find both of them. Well, there's one of them. Okay, so there's one. Open this door. It's been locked this whole game. So this was flickering. Someone's calling his name.
Is anyone there?
Let's see if I can find Harvey. No. See if it's down here. This is in here? Oh, there's a back room. Oh shit, what happened to you? Oh. Found out how he died. What the fuck did you get stabbed from, bro? Was he hiding behind there?
Is it Harvey?
Yeah,
I saw you being stabbed backstage. What happened?
Jimmy crept up behind me. I didn't see it. Jimmy always won in the end.
Yeah, I can see how you didn't see him because I always don't see him either. R.I.P. dude. This what, opening up the veil? Oh, there's a chair. That's on the 3rd floor. Achievement. So we got Harvey's story. Now I think we have one more to go, and then it's all on the 3rd floor. The shittiest floor possible. It's always spooky over there. There's so many dead ends on the 3rd floor. This is gonna be Wax City, y'all. Club City? Wax. Nope. Gotta be quick. Quicker. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Here's the chair. Turn around. No? Go in the room? Broken mirrors. I'm at the chair that we saw. Fuck, he's already in the area. He's literally already here. Okay, so this is a new girl. Woman, sorry, new woman. Well, on the 2nd floor. 301. Okay, so I gotta go 301. There's the chair. There's the room I'm in. So I need to be looking straight on. I mean, I'm in the room 301. I guess I need to be over here looking in. Like, I want to hop out and turn over there, but then... What's on the 2nd floor? Alright, I'm gonna hop out. See what happens. 3rd floor's a big floor. We're gonna go to the 2nd floor real quick so we can get off this floor, and hopefully he'll think we're going to another floor. Okay. I gotta figure out a way to look dead on, I guess, that chair, because that's where the ghost is. Why does it tell me? What? Like right here. Just in a bad angle? Because the light flickered, which means... Shit. Shit. He's already on this floor. Holy crap. He starts walking in here. We're going in here. It's gonna pop up. There he is. Oh, Jimmy. Let's take a look at the mirror. I don't know why the light flickered, which means it's somewhere on this area, but for some reason it wouldn't register. Still the same woman. That's where I was. I looked right on there. And then the third floor. We saw the other elevator. Okay. So he went this way, though. I don't know if he's returned. Those footsteps. Yeah, this is footsteps. Okay. So he is pretty far away, it sounds like. See there?
Harvey was going to shoot Jimmy. It was just a letter opener. It was self-defense. Look.
Let's get to the third floor. So we found that. We're gonna hop to the third floor so we can pull them off us. I want to see if he'll register that one room again. Wants us to go this way. So it's this right here. Like, the light flickered. Y'all saw that. You know, I'm supposed to go... If the light flickers, it means I'm nearby. I'm just not in the right way of looking at it. Shit. We're on the second floor again. Oh. Okay, so it's there somewhere. So Jimmy has gotten more aggressive. I've noticed that now. Because we're what? Are we at 70%? We're exactly at 70%. So a previous viewer said at 70%.
Is anyone there?
Big voice. Gotta be in a room somewhere. I wonder if it's in over here. Oh. I think this is too dark. Okay, we're good. See if we can hear someone.
Is someone there?
Go across the hall.
Is someone there?
Someone's got to be here. Hey, mister, how are you? Thank you for the follow. You're playing at Dead of Night. Wonder if they're in this closet. Storage room. Hope not, because then I can't really,
Is someone there?
Bingo. So they were in the storage room. Okay. So Rose, I saw you playing it. Oh.
I saw a lady explaining that the dagger was a letter opener. Who was she?
It was me.
That's Rose.
Police that the dagger was just a letter opener, and that Harvey had a loaded gun. Jimmy acted in self-defense.
Oh, Did they? This looks like the entrance almost. So does it want me to go back to the entrance? I don't hear footsteps, I don't think, so we're gonna go out. I'm gonna go to the ground floor and see if there's an entrance or something. Because it showed a depiction of a car, and there's only a car can really be on the ground floor, so. Like, I think it'd be over... Not here, I'm sorry. I think it'd be over here, wouldn't it? The entrance? Arrow's pointing... Where are you pointing, Arrow? Straight? Left. Wow, this arrow is so professional. Bro. Alright, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go up to the first floor real quick and see if we can use the mirror. Wait, can Jimmy, like, pop up at this door? Why is it locked? Oh, no. I've unlocked that before. Y'all. Sad now. Hey, can Jimmy pop up out of nowhere and be like, surprise, mother trucker? Oh, Scott, okay. So if you lose your keys, you lose the door access to the stairwell. Rip off? But no, okay. I guess. Looks like it's pointing to this, but I don't have a... Oh, okay, it's flickering. That means it's... I'm close. What if I came in from this angle? Okay, so that sign means...
Jimmy.
Yep. Oh. Oh, shit. Nah, old lady. Oh, that old woman's creepy. Try to talk to her.
Is it Rose?
Cool, cool.
Who were you greeting at the entrance and reception?
Yeah.
Jimmy, he was coming home.
Because he...
Police understood. They believed him. But it changed him.
It, that changed him?
Helping run the hotel. And he found a way of bringing in more guests.
Oh, it's because he was that Hugo character. Let me... Where's that magazine?
Who is Hugo Punch?
It was Jimmy's comedy act.
Yeah, they mentioned that at the very beginning. So I think these two is how they brought in more guests.
Is that connected to what you said about the Hugo Punch poster?
Yes,
Yep.
that was Jimmy's stage act. He was a comedian. He was good.
Okay.
Good. People started to come just to watch him.
Really? Something tells me that's a lie. That showed me nothing. I wonder... I wonder if it's... I think it's pointing to the stage. That's where his comedy act was. Yeah, it's getting louder. So I think it's the stage we're going to. Maybe? Behind the stage? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage your entertainment for this evening, Mr. Hugo Punch.
Woo! I want to see his act. Come on, turn me over. Turn me to the left. Turn me to the left. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me see his. Let me see that. See the act, bro. Come on. If this is top tier comedy,
Is it Rose?
I gotta know what top tier comedy's like.
I saw you announcing Hugo Punch onto the stage.
I was enjoying it. We were making money again.
Good.
Everything seemed to be getting better
Until.
until he started behaving oddly. I heard him shouting, staring at himself. He seemed angry.
I wonder if those were the broken mirrors. I wonder if he broke the mirrors.
How did those mirrors get broken?
Jimmy. Yeah, I think it's the mirrors, and I haven't
You
used
said
them yet.
about Jimmy staring at himself and becoming angry.
What
Is
if you
that
like?
connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
Breaking the mirrors was just the start.
Yep.
I asked him about it, but he didn't remember doing any of it. Then other strange things started happening.
What was the other strange thing? This looks like upstairs, first floor, near a pot. Okay, upstairs, first floor, near a pot. I think Jimmy's still on the third floor. I don't think he changes floors unless you are on the floor. So, I've not been on the first floor yet. Since the third floor. I hope. Pot should be. Yeah, that was right there. We're gonna go in this room and use the mirror real quick. I know it's dark. We're gonna use the mirror and see which room it can tell us to go to. There's Rose. Third. Pot was on the second. Alright, looks like we're going to the third floor. Get. He's down on this floor. You can hear the creaking. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there he was. He was right on my ass, y'all. Okay, so let's find this stuff quickly. There's two things on this floor. Is that the pot? So I'm in the right area. But it's not registering. Oh, God. Almost crazy.
Is it Rose?
Don't tell me I have to do it right here. Vague answer.
Is it Rose?
You have to do it right in the middle of the hallway. No. I'm gonna go inside a room. Oh God. Okay.
Is it Rose?
Okay. So we're in this room.
I saw you standing in
Saw
the
some
hall.
whack ass mannequins that
Who
you're
put them there?
playing with.
Jimmy, I didn't understand at first.
Jimmy's the reason why?
I was confused. But then I realized Jimmy wasn't the one doing these things. Like the mirrors, he was starting to fracture.
No.
Wasn't in control anymore.
Hugo was. He ripped up a Hugo punch. And he went down back. So we're gonna go back down there. Go. Get wrong way. This way? Yeah. Shit, I can beat him. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, we beat him to it. Great advice by follower Divine yesterday. He told me I could once once Jimmy looked over, I could rush to the elevator real quick. It gave me a little bit more time, so thank you for that tip. All right, we're gonna go to. I wonder if he just starts murdering people. I hope not, but you know, probably. Quietness. Go back here again. I don't think it was back here. I think it might have been more in the center. This is where it was. Unless I'm supposed to go and just look in through the hallway.
It's
Oh.
just his comedy routine. It's his sense of humor. Oh, I'm sorry if you've been offended. Excuse me.
Think about apologizing for a comedy routine. Like, it must be a pretty rough comedy routine.
I saw you in the ballroom. The audience was booing and you were apologizing. What was happening?
It wasn't Jimmy on stage anymore. It was Hugo Punch, his comedy character.
She's really defending him.
Insulting his audience every night. He seemed to be enjoying it. And one night after the show, a guest told Jimmy what she thought of him. Jimmy lost his temper. He did something stupid.
Wonder if he choked her with it. No one really knows about the washing line yet.
Around a rolling pin.
I don't know.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
Harvey put it away.
Okay, so that's not it.
Dangerous.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I'm asking her a question because she has not answered any questions yet about these.
Jimmy wrote it.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
It was mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
I think she's in love with Jimmy.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry wire around with him. He liked playing around with electronics.
Creepy, first off.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
Jimmy.
Jimmy bought them to make it look like he'd won awards.
That's sad. Oh, that's so sad.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
I don't know.
Okay.
Who does the sword belong to?
I think that's all of the.
It belonged with a suit of armor we had,
Right.
but it went missing.
We're gonna do sword
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something. stupid, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
No. Not the maybes. Maybes aren't right. What about the crossbow?
Where was the crossbow?
I wonder if he popped her with a crossbow.
It was from a display Harvey used to have, but I didn't like it being in the hotel.
When you said Jimmy lost his
I
temper
wonder
and
if he
did
did something stupid with the crossbow, like did
Does
the
that have
apple
anything
trick.
to do with what you said about the crossbow?
No, it wasn't the crossbow.
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did
What did he
something
lose her?
stupid, does
That
that
was
have
stupid.
anything to do with what you said about
I mean, he
dead
burned the
Jesse?
place down, sure, but like, no, she's starting to get vague. I'm starting to ask a lot of questions. You've already done the Hugo.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Harvey said Jimmy made it. I don't remember.
I
When you
want to
said
say
Jimmy
they
lost
said a
his
goodbye
temper and
note.
did something stupid. Is that connected to the goodbye note?
All right, let's see if it's about the wedding ring and propose to her.
When you said Jimmy lost his
Maybe,
temper and did
maybe.
something stupid,
I don't feel
is
like that would be
connected
it
to the
though.
wedding ring?
No, that's not it. No. What did he do that was stupid though?
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
It belonged to my husband.
Excuse me?
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something stupid, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
We're gonna have to go to another floor and see if we can look in this black mirror. Or go to the chef's. Can I go do it in here? I can go to the kitchen real quick and do it. I like the Christmas tree. Nice touch. Okay, we're gonna use the scrying mirror in here so we don't have to go up the stairs or up the next floor. So we're gonna ask Rose about what the fuck is that? What was that? It was a disc. When I have all the items, oh god. Oh god. I thought it was the core. I thought it was that. I'm not asking him about the copper. Because that did look like a copper wire just turned on its side. And I thought it had all the items.
Is anyone there?
Alright, Rose, we know it's you.
I can hear you.
Is it
But
Rose?
you gotta tell me your name, apparently. That's the thing.
Yes.
We're gonna do this in the copper.
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something stupid, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Jimmy locked her in a room and tied her up. I didn't know what he was going to do. I found her and let her go. Jimmy said it was a joke.
Huh.
She didn't,
That jokester, man.
but she told the newspapers.
Jokester's wild. Alright, alright. That looks like an elevator. That looks like the exit, since the phone was ringing. By the door? It's like the phone's ringing right now. See if we're in the right area. We're in the right area, we're just not in the right picture. Come on, give me the right picture. If I went in. barely turned around. Came out. Where are you coming from? It's that phone right there. I hear it.
Hey!
Fuck. Don't call for Jimmy. There's the paddle. So we're in the right spot. You can hear by... Not that. I'm sorry. By... Yeah, you can hear by that. We're in the right spot. There it is. Can I go in there now? It's been locked the whole game.
Is it Rose?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have to go in there, thankfully.
I saw you upset. People were knocking on the door asking questions. Who were they?
Police.
Journalists.
Oh,
They wanted Jimmy.
not the police? Wow.
But Jimmy wasn't in control. It was Hugo Punch who tied the woman.
So I've been being chased by Hugo Punch, not Jimmy, this entire time. I'm sorry, Chad. I've been lying to you all this whole time.
He just wanted to leave everything behind and go.
Sorry, insult. That. So I can't do because she doesn't know about.
Who does the gun belong to?
Harvey. But it was kept in my bedroom.
I wonder if he
You said
chased him
Jimmy
out
wanted
with
to
all
leave
the
everything
crossbow.
behind and go. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Maybe no, that's a no. That one again. Did he run him out?
When you said Jimmy
Or did he
wanted
say
to leave
goodbye?
everything behind and go, is that connected to the goodbye note?
Jimmy hated what he'd done.
Yeah, okay, it is.
He'd been fighting Hugo Punch all his life.
Was he?
It was inside him, making him do all those bad things. Jimmy didn't want to live anymore.
Okay. Yikes. Second floor, there's the party area. Alright, we're gonna go to second floor. I wish I could go in some of these doors that, before we go to second floor, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB, 5 seconds. Okay. So we're back. We're gonna get to the second floor, and then there's a third floor quest. So let's go to the second floor. There was something on the where the balloons were, so we're gonna knock that out. Now, where did I leave Jimmy? I hope I did not leave him on this floor. I think it's in this room. There it is. Oh, she murdered someone.
Is it Rose?
Coach Rose.
I saw you in a room upstairs.
I probably killed someone in the bathroom and
What happened?
Oh, he tried to kill himself.
That's why I had to tell him the truth.
What? Truth? About Hugo Punch?
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the Hugo Punch poster?
No.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy
What, is he married? Is she married to
that
Jimmy?
connected to the wedding ring?
Okay, so tried to kill himself in the bath. That's why I had to tell him the truth. The truth. What? What was a fire? Go back. Find out we've done that. Done the mirrors with her. What about the trophies?
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth.
I mean, I assume it's not the
does
trophies
that have
because
anything to do with what you said about the trophies?
he bought them for himself. I mean, that's tough. I don't know if she's answering anymore. Okay, let's ask. Mirror, mirror in my hand. Where'd I go next? So there's Rose. Yeah, that's what I asked her about the diamond ring already. Did I not ask in the right order?
Is it Rose?
Rose, baby.
Yes, I'm Rose.
I asked you about the wedding ring. Why did you lie to me?
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring? What were all the cricket and baseball bats for?
That doesn't make sense. I've asked her about the wedding ring.
It belonged to my husband when he was a teacher.
Wrong one. Sure, I already asked that question.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have something to do with what you said about the cricket and baseball bats?
No, no. I clicked the ring. So I'm trying to figure out why she's not answering about the ring.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Probably not. I'm on a dead end corridor as well. The scrying mirror said to ask her about the wedding ring. So I don't know why it's not letting me pick the wedding ring answer. Wedding ring. I guess we could go to the third floor real quick and see what's up. Deadbolt to 214. Nothing in there. Key to 218. Nothing in there. Alright. So we're going to try to leave.
Is someone there?
I know I found you here, but you won't tell me about the wedding ring.
Is it Rose?
Yes.
Tell me about the wedding ring.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
That's it. I don't know why. Yes, he does sound far away, so let's go. I feel like he's sprinting at me. The mayor hitting the door over there does not help me. Okay, we gotta track down this thing up here. What's up here? Hello, hello, Nos. How are you? We're supposed to be tracking. See, there's something here. What? Did you go in there? What happened? Yeah, what happened? Dog okay?
Who's there?
Alright, so I'm in the right room. Hmm. Back to the second floor. I'm in 301, ho. I'm right there. What? Did they do x-rays and everything to see what was in the dog's stomach and everything? Oof. Ended up eating some, so I bought him to the vet. What did he get into? Just random trash? I wonder if I'm supposed to look into the peephole of 301. Or can I look through the peephole right now? Can't look through. Not. So not Emera, another dog I had. They would eat out the trash, random stuff, not fully, but mostly like pick paper towels up and move it for attention. Um, and I had to put a lid on top of mine to where they had to like put their mouths all the way in the trash can and pull out to do anything. Yeah, I think that's yeah. When I left mine in like a room by himself, he would pick stuff up, move it, pull paper towels out, destroy paper towels, destroy egg cartons, just random stuff like that. He would never the stuff though, but he could have. He could have. So that was a really loud talk though. Um, he's pretty close. What I did to resolve that is I put automatic lids on my trash bins for like 30 bucks. And then I also made sure he had toys. Creepy AF. Knows I'm here. Bro, get the fuck back. I'll do it a third time. Third time's a charm. Bro, you know I'm in here. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. Four times? Okay. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Whew, he really wanted me. Alright, see if I can look in the peephole. Second floor. Yeah, the way I stopped my dog from shredding it is I would either move the trash bin completely out. He would never get over that ever, mostly because it's his way of showing boredom and it gets attention. So shouldn't be on this floor. So why did we move? Thank you for the points for the leg shave. In here? That fast. Look at the scry. Thank you for the leg shave. I don't know if we're gonna hit it, but I wish we do because I would rather my legs, both legs, be shaven. It is awkward walking into Publix with one leg shaven. And I haven't been to the gym because of that reason either. That's the reason. No other reason. That one. Third floor. Third floor.
Hello?
Not in this room. Get out. We're gonna go to that room. We're on the second floor.
I'm here.
See if I can call him down here real quick. Okay. I don't know where his AI spawns up and down. But that's supposed to get him coming down. Like, that's where I'm supposed to go. But it's not registering as a place to go. Like, that light flicker means I'm in the right place, just not the right layout, I guess you'd call it. He's on this floor too. Heard his footsteps. Shit. Shit. He knows I'm here. Oh. Yeah, I had to take little shit here. I had to take little shit there to a vet at 2 a.m. because we picked her up and we put her down and all of a sudden she peed blood. And we're like, what is this? And so we took her to the vet for them to tell us nothing was wrong. That was it. And they put her on some medicine. And I'm like, okay. So it was really weird. $400 for them to say, yeah, your dog's fine. I think that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's 460. I think it's outrageous. Okay, so I've asked multiple times about the diamond ring now. And now wants me to go back down to the second floor, but also go to 301 where I wonder if they were hiding in here and that's how they got the scene. No. So I'm supposed to find a way. Already have the mirrors. Where's Jimmy? I don't hear Jimmy at all. We're gonna hop out. We were waiting for 3 hours on our vet visit. Wait, is that him? Yeah, he's close. Yep, there he is. Creepy ass bald dude. Creepy bald dude. Yeah, our vet visit, I think it was like $400, and it was 3 to 4 hours of time just gone. I had to ask my girlfriend to stop by McDonald's next door, even though I hate McDonald's, to eat. Go back down to the second floor where he's not. Okay, on that third floor, there's somehow I have to activate that area. The light is trickling for a reason. I don't know why it's not picking up. And then she's back here in this room. This is where Rose is.
Hello?
Right. Tell me your name. So I gotta figure out why Jimmy tried to kill himself in the bath. I wonder if he used anything electrical to try to kill him.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dangerous heater?
That'd make no sense. No, it wouldn't make no sense why that would be. They wanted me to ask about the diamond ring, which is 5 times now.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
Bruh, it is. Third bug. Rose and wedding ring bug. at dead of night. Broken mirrors, full wire. Yep. Got the people hiding on the door. Okay. Ask her about Hugo on the stage, then ask her about her wedding. I did. Find Hugo Strange owns. Oh, I'm just. Okay, so instead of doing. Instead of that. I have to do this one. The wedding ring? No. Rose finding Jimmy in the bathroom. Okay, once in room 3. Okay. Ground floor to the second floor, room 2, 3 will be hanging out for a while. Walk into the room, you turn around, face the door, trigger, and then boom, boom. Rose will require 3 items before giving the hint to the next vision, one of which will be asked for. Ask for the Hugo on stage. Then ask her about the wedding ring if you haven't already found it. Once you've been spun speaking her, combine Hugo on stage with the wedding ring. Once Hugo on stage. I've already asked her about this one.
What you said about Jimmy staring at himself and becoming angry, is that connected to the wedding ring?
No, that was the mirror one. I may be stuck on the. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Having to use a slight guide. I'm at 69%, so no one donates, so I don't have to shave any more legs. What you said, right? Ask her about Great Hugo on stage. I don't have a Great Hugo on stage. Is that what I'm missing? There's no way that's what I'm missing. Go to the bathroom, face the stage, go to the second floor, and then move inside around 3, trigger the cutscene, contact her. You ask about the Rose finding Jimmy in the bathroom. Ask her about Hugo on stage and the wedding ring. How do you get the Great Hugo on stage then? I don't have the Great Hugo on stage. Okay, so I gotta find the Great Hugo on stage. Where in the hell would that be? I'm actually having to look this one up. This one's bad, y'all. I'm sorry about this one. I've looked for like 40 minutes for this, so it's been a while. It's been a while. Sorry. Combine the Great Hugo on stage. Whoa. That's all it tells me. What the hell? We are playing Grounded tomorrow. Yes. It says go to room 205, so I guess I can try to go to room 205 and see if that helps. But I think that means Jimmy's nearby. How's my encoding? No, we have talked to everybody. We are playing Grounded tomorrow. Even if I have to bully Onyx to play. I did get the key to 205 then. Maybe it's in 204. Probably not. I was only hoping. And there's the photos. Okay, so it's been a while since you've played. It's been 2 weeks. Because I still have some videos I have to edit. Dead of Night. So I do have some videos I still have to render and everything. So I do know we are a little bit behind on how we're supposed to be doing everything. But not supposed to come into this room. Not supposed to come in any room that isn't safed off. So what I'm missing is Hugo on stage. And I don't know what it means by great Hugo on stage. Combine that with the wedding ring. Maybe I do. Now that I think about it, maybe I do. It's gonna be really hard to get back.
Down here.
All right, I should be able to pop in here. We're gonna make him go to the third floor. Because I gotta get back on the second floor. Yeah, I'm gonna bully him. I'm gonna make sure he joins. Golly, why is... Well... Alright, there's gotta be a reason why this isn't registering. Like this right here, this light flicker, that is a scene, but for some reason it doesn't want to register. And I don't know why. Fuck, he's already on this floor. Fuck. Stop looking at the doorknob. There's only one way for him to find me, so I'm pretty sure he's going to come in this door. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, how does he creepily go underneath the door and pop up like that? Where do I know? But he does it. He does a really good job at it. This game is full of jump scares. If you want to have your heart raised, this is the game. I'm trying to get Zag to play it. But I don't see that happening. Oh shit, he's next to me. Next to me. He's next to me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There he was. He was right behind me. Okay, I gotta go back to look at this. Gotta go back. She won't. I'm guaranteeing. I've I brought it up to her. I was like, you should try this game. It's real spooky. It's not like too spooky, but it's real spooky. And oh no. I think she'll get to the first 2 people. So Jimmy does not start chasing you until you hit 70% or close to it. And I hit 70% a little earlier ago. So I think
Is it
oh,
Rose?
she didn't say her name was Rose. I have to make sure her name is Rose. No, I know her name is Rose.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the Hugo Punch poster?
Okay, oh my god, I'm so lost then.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
Oh, it doesn't make sense. Okay, items. I'm missing an item. I thought I had all the items. Wooden paddle, room key, compass, bloody call. Got that. Cases. I don't know if I've been in the suitcase room. Wait. I don't think I have the suitcases. Let me check. He's not supposed to come in this room, but I think I just heard him. Okay, so I don't have the suitcases. So I'm going to go to the first floor and find this suitcase. I think that's the only item I'm missing on the first floor. Second floor. Got that one. Got that one. That one. Circuit back. Go punch poster. Old heater. Scrapbook. Isn't this a scrapbook? Where is it? Yeah, I have the scrapbook, so never mind. I don't need the scrapbook. Third floor. I'm missing a baby rattle. I'm missing a baby rattle, and I'm missing the suitcases. 108. 305. 108. 305. Okay, I don't think he's around here right now. Really quiet though. Okay, if we can take him down to the first floor, I think we'll be safe for a little bit. It is a bigger floor. And we're going to room 108. Now, let's see. 108's this way. I thought it was locked, and that's why I didn't go in it. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. 6, 7, 108. Supposed to have briefcases, it said in here. Okay, I guess not. And then the last one, I don't know where it says. Wow, he's already on this one. So I already have the Hugo Strange poster. So the next one's a Baby Rattle, which is in room 305. We gotta run back this way. Okay, let's go. By the way, there's a lot of jump scares. I do also want to know there's some trigger warnings for killing people. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so far so good. We're looking for a room 305. Maybe I just completely missed it. Five's this way. Three oh two. Six. 5. What the heck? Okay, let's go into 306 real quick and see if we can find a key to 305. Oh, he's already on this floor. Wow, it's very search Google. Oh, it's locked. What? Okay, so what's really confusing is this scry is telling me I have to speak to Rose about the wedding ring, which I have brought up 5 times now. And then next hint's at 301, which is where I am now. But I'm not seeing the hint. Alright, let's get out and see if we don't get bashed in the face. Probably. Let's go. Fuck. I heard. Get the fuck in there. Get in the elevator, bro. Get in the elevator. Okay. We're gonna get this. So the way to go. So I'm supposed to go into room 223. This is where it wants me to go. And it wants me to talk to Rose. Honestly, he's already whacked me over the head like 5 times. Well, once today. Twice today.
Is it Rose?
Yes, I'm Rose.
Right, right. So it's Jimmy in the bath. Tell him the truth. It says Rose require 3 items before you start, before you give him the next hint. One will be ask her about Hugo Strange on stage. I've already done that, and it says I don't know.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the Hugo Punch poster?
Sad. And then ask about Hugo. Great Hugo on stage. I can't just type in Great Hugo on stage, y'all. That's not a thing. Yeah, I can't mix the two. Like, I hate to say it. I'm gonna have to YouTube this. Great Hugo on stage. Maybe? If this person gets it right away, I'm gonna be kind of upset with myself. No, they're still talking to Harvey. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Like, what in the world am I doing wrong? Because let's do all right, here's Rose's complete story. I just need to figure out how to get this one past. I feel like I'm cheating, and I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, chat. I'm cheating. Room 100. Well, what'd you do? I know. It's just they're having a hard time too on this. Well, he got so mad he disconnected his controller. Why are they looking at room 101? We've already been to room 101 and looked at everything. Alright, they just entered room 202, okay. Found Jimmy in the bathroom. Where did you find Jimmy's birth certificate? Holy shit. I think they did the Jimmy storyline first. And that's the whole thing. How to because they had the Rattler, which is only available once you start Jimmy's storyline. And you don't get his birth certificate, I don't think, either until the storyline. And I can't spell dead. What the fuck? Yeah, it talks about birth certificate. I can't get to room 305 because it's part of another storyline, it says. Now I don't know how to combine Great Hugo on stage. I've already done that one. Hey, Size Bar, how are you? Thank you for the follow. We are currently playing at Dead of Night. We are stuck, and I'm actually having to look up a guy. We are currently in room 223, and for some reason, it wants me to ask about Hugo's statue, the Great Hugo on stage, but I don't have a Great Hugo on stage. I don't have anything. Hey, Mr. Egg, how are you? Again, I am trying to... Oh, after speaking to Rose, trek back to the ballroom, stand in front of the stage to trigger the next vision. If whatsoever the vision doesn't trigger, save here and exit. Son of a biscuit. I've been running around this whole place for like an hour. And all I had to do was go back to the stage. I didn't see a musician on stage. No, so the last one I saw was she was checking on Jimmy in the bathroom. Apparently, he killed himself. No, we're not dead. Okay, I do have Dr. Bose finished, Harvey finished, and Amy finished. So this is the last one. But we went to the back area. We got to see someone come in and say, hey, you did something to this woman who's been watching the whole time. And then we went... So, like, I watched this one here. I watched the one in the back. So, we have the backstage Hugo. Rose finds a lot of mannequins, which was actually kind of weird. Rose apologizing to the guest. Rose hiding people from banging in the doors. That was in the kitchen area. And then we found Rose in Jimmy's bathroom. And so I tried to talk to Rose in Jimmy's bathroom. We've done all the doctors. So I've already seen the doctor. Did I? Yeah, I saw the doctor already. Unless I'm supposed to talk to the doctor after he kills him. I thought I did. This arrow's also pointing back here.
Is anyone there?
No. I'm wondering if I do need to go to where Dr. Bose was. Where he killed himself. I thought I talked to him. I mean, it said the story ended. I have the achievement, Dr. Bose's story is complete. Yeah, let me go through all the visions. So, I have the girl in the basement. Jimmy stealing from Amy. Amy holding a toy on fire. Scared outside of her room. She's drinking something horrible. Amy's at the top of the stair. She kills herself. Man in suit knocks on door. Dr. Bose finding a dead animal. Dr. Bose outside the kitchen. Dr. Bose spitting out blood. Dr. Bose with an injection needle. This one is the man lying. Jimmy said lied, so that's Dr. Harvey. Harvey shouting through a door. Harvey receiving an electric shock. Harvey with a bat. Harvey being shot in the leg. Harvey locking Jimmy in the basement. Then we went back to Dr. Bose explaining what happened. Then Dr. Bose sat in the bed in the room, which was kind of creepy and sus. Dr. Bose in the games room. And then Dr. Bose killing himself. I wonder if I was supposed to talk to him when after he killed himself. Harvey, after the fire's in the basement, he has a gun. Harvey's heading to the ballroom. Harvey's being stabbed. So we watched him die. Now we have the lady explaining why the dagger. She could not kill someone, which I thought was kind of messed up. Rose backstage. Rose found a lot of mannequins, which are too. Apologizing to guest. So yeah, well, then let's go back down to the basement and see if that's where we can talk to Dr. Hugo, unless there's another place for me to talk to him. So he'd be right here, I'm assuming.
Is anyone there?
Well, I was standing technically right here. I watched him right here die.
Is anyone there?
So no one's here, unless I have to go somewhere else where he hung himself. But he hung himself right here. So right here? You're supposed to talk to him in front of the elevator in the basement.
Is someone there?
Let's see. Because I have it, and then it says, oh, that's Harvey. Heading up, there was nowhere. I thought I talked to him. Because it gave me the 100% achievement for completing Dr. Bose. I wish I could get in these rooms, but that's probably for later.
Is someone there?
So the visions, we stopped at Dr. Bose sitting on the bed because he was sus. He hung himself. Harvey set the fire, or Harvey found Jimmy set the fire. Harvey has a gun. Harvey heads toward the ballroom, where we then see him getting stabbed. He's dead. Then we go to a lady explaining the dagger. Rose is the entrance. Rose announces Hugo the punch. Find some creepy ass mannequins. She then apologizes to the guest. Rose hides because she's hearing banging on the entry doors. And then we go upstairs and we found out Jimmy cut himself in the bathroom and she went in to see if he's okay. What? Like reboot the entire game? Like start over? Or like just start the game over? And which vision? Been 85%. Oh, okay. Not start over, just restart. Okay, we'll restart the program. I was like, man, I'm already like almost done. And if that's true, I've been literally running around for about an hour. About an hour now, trying to figure this out. So what was weird was I actually started Harvey's during the doctors, which was really weird.
Is anyone there?
So yeah, it's the same ones. Try to go to the ballroom. Yeah, so it was really weird. It let me do Dr. Harvey's with Harvey's as well. So the doctors and Harvey's I could do at the same time. So I was bouncing between both storylines. It's really weird. Oh, okay, there's some flickering. There's some flickering. Waiting for that jump scare. Oh.
Behold, I am the great Hugo.
Well, that's pretty fancy. I'll admit, that's kind of cool.
I am the light which illuminates the darkness. I alone am.
I'll admit, he's a pretty good magician. Oh, I got knocked out. Huh. Okay. Thank you for that. No, thank you for putting me back on track because honestly, yeah, I was looking at 301 too and it wouldn't register. 301. But I'll run there now. I was trying to I saw it flickering and I couldn't find the perfect angle to do it. Honestly, it's been an hour trying to figure out these two things. Because I even looked up a guide. None of them were popping off. Hopefully he's not on this floor. Let's run 301 real quick. So here's where the light flickers. Yeah, I go inside. What I did last time, I walked around the entire room. I need to go in the bathroom? Oh, okay. So I don't think I ever went into the... What the hell? Ooh. I don't think I've ever actually been in the restroom, so that's on me. That's on me. Let's hope he's not out here. I got time. Oh shit, I missed. Click the wrong button. Click the wrong button. I mean, there's only one place I can go, right? It's gonna pop up. Alright, where are you? Sounds close. There he is. I had him a few minutes ago do that 3 times to me. Leave, come back. Leave, come back. And I'm like, bro, get a life. Alright, I think he's gone. I say that and he's gonna pop up. No, he's close. Third floor is so small. Him popping up from below, coming out of nowhere, is the scariest thing. It is a very small floor. I think I want some... Okay. Whew, we're so fast, y'all. All right, we're gonna go back to Rose now. This way. The way, it's the other way. Fast. I'm wondering how he gets downstairs. Does he take the elevator, the other elevator, or does he actually walk down the stairs, or do he just teleport? That's what I want to know.
Is anyone there?
Okay, so she has to say Rose.
I saw someone on stage, a performer, announcing himself as the Great Hugo.
Yep,
He
so,
was a magician and an entertainer. He bought the hotel to promote his stage show. He became famous. He was on television. I worked as his assistant. Then things developed.
yeah, I always thought he took the other broken elevator. I want to say that's how they do it. But one time I was staring at the elevator, and all of a sudden I heard him come down somewhere else. So I was like, maybe
I heard a man shouting.
Maybe he uses it a different way, but...
Who was he?
I never knew what he wanted.
Alright, so we're gonna ask...
There was only one thing I could give him.
Oh. Okay, we can't pair sightings, and we can only pair this, and I think it's the wedding ring.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
What, bro?
When you said things developed with Hugo. Is that connected to the wedding ring?
Yes. We were married. We were happy at first.
What?
Before things started to change.
He was creepy this entire time. So things changed. Yeah, of course things changed.
You said there was only one thing you could give Hugo. Is that connected to the wedding ring?
Oh, only one thing you could give her is a baby. It's got to be a baby. Okay, I think this is where I go to room 305, I think, to get the baby rattler. I did look that up because I thought that's what I had to do when the room was locked. Sorry, I cheated. Yeah, so the new room's unlocked. I like I said, I was stuck at that spot for over an hour. I did anything I could. Bow. No, I'm just kidding. Shit. Shit. He's gonna come in. No. Not coming in. While we're here. Nothing. E. Now, which way did he go? Hard part. Okay, he's further away, so we're gonna go. He's behind. No, he's to the left. He's behind me. I didn't want to turn around. I did not want to turn around. Did y'all see him? Did y'all see him? He was right here about to smack me. Yep, he's in the room. No? There's no way he's not in the room. He opened the door and he closed it. Is he waiting? Oh, okay. If he was hiding in the bathroom, that would be so messed up. But possible. Possible. I forgot at 70%, someone said they can start hiding. Divine in the last session said they could hide in the bathroom after 70%, which I think so messed up. All right, so we're going to room 305. Two. Four. All right, what we got? What we got? Nothing. The baby rattler. So now we got to go back. He's already on this floor. This is dead end. Oh, shit. He can hide in the bathroom from the beginning. He's never hidden in the bathroom yet on me, and I'm so glad he hasn't. Yeah, he was here and right here last time when I turned that corner. I called him out of the glimpse of my eye. If I would have turned around, he would have bashed my head in. Alright, so we're into the room again. So we're going to ask about the baby. Yep, yep.
Is it
Sweet.
Rose?
Okay, so we're going to ask about the baby rattler.
Belong to?
Did Jimmy and them have a baby?
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have something to do with the baby's rattle?
No, I think it's... Is it this one?
You said there was only one thing you could give Hugo. Does that have something to do with the baby's rattle?
It has to be.
I thought having a child would solve everything.
That's never an answer.
I was wrong.
That's never an answer. Okay, so that's... Thought having a baby would solve everything. I was wrong. Okay, so what would combine now? The Great Hugo's not a Hugo Punch. Oh, so the Great Hugo is an actual musician, which is someone completely different than Hugo Punch, which is what Jimmy really is. Oh, I was so lost. So lost.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
They've already talked to me about this. She's gone. Let's use the scrying mirror and see where to go next. Oh, Great Hugo was the musician. Okay. It sounded like that Rose was defending Jimmy. So I thought... That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there he was. Oh, Jimmy's her son. Well, that makes too much sense. Okay. That makes too much sense. Now that I'm... Yep. And Jimmy's been left here killing everybody. No, it wasn't a secret. I just am clueless about things. So this should trigger. Just have to get closer. One. Yeah. This should activate it. Because this is what it needs to see. Maybe one more. Turn around. Definitely not. That was not it. That was definitely not it. Let's stay right here and see if it'll trigger. Something I'm missing? I'm missing. It's got to be the triggering spot. Arrow's pointing that way.
What's your name?
It's not gonna help. Oh, the compass will spin if I'm in the right spot? Spinning. Ish. Maybe. Oh, let me go check something. I'm gonna look inside that mirror quick. The only thing I have not done while standing in that spot is call for Jimmy. I really don't want to call for Jimmy. I know he's not really supposed to come, but that's the only thing I can think of to do. So let's try calling for Jimmy.
Hey!
Oh, I haven't called the elevator. Oh. Fair. I thought I'd be calling for Jimmy. Oh. The key! Where'd that key go? Did the great Hugo beat the shit out of Jimmy, and that's why his trauma is passed on to this and made a dual personality to hide the trauma? Probably. The great Hugo was a piece of shit. Oh, there's key. I love the realistic everything to this game. You know what I mean? Everything's realistic. Picking up stuff. So there's the noted shouting and falling elevator. Basement key. That one, it must be over here. Please don't make this Hugo's home. That would be really depressing. Don't make this one. Don't make this Hugo's home and stuff like that. And this is where he lives and stuff. That'd be really sad. Random room. Okay. Oh, birth certificate of Jimmy's house birth. What does it say? Wow, they're old as shit. So, yep. So is Rose was that one. Okay. Stage musician, yep. School teacher. Hugo Hall. So yeah, the great Hugo. Wow. What a piece of shit. So now we got to go back upstairs, it looks like, to her and ask about the birth certificate and about the falling elevator. I'm just glad he can't come down to the first two floors. A little bit of, less stress on those two floors. Okay, I don't hear him yet. I wonder if he gets quieter. God dang. That answered my question. Yep, that answered my question. How do I get him now downstairs?
I'm here.
How fast does this guy get is what my question is. I assume this guy's gonna get really, really, really fast. Fuck. He's behind me, I think. I think he's behind me. He's so fast. So he won't come into rooms unless it's on the 3rd floor. Unless he sees me coming into a room. I think I'm okay here. Okay, I think I'm okay.
Is someone there?
I can hear you.
Is it Rose?
Yeah, tell me your name.
Yes.
I heard a man shouting and a child crying. What happened?
He's getting very aggressive.
Hugo was a violent, evil, sick man.
Okay.
I found Jimmy's birth certificate. It says Hugo Hall is Jimmy's real father.
Jimmy is Hugo's son. In every way.
Damn.
You said Jimmy is Hugo's son. Does that have something to do with what you said about Jimmy's birth certificate?
Yes, it makes everything to do with it. Maybe. So,
You said Jimmy is Hugo's son. Does that have something to do with the baby's rattle?
well, yeah, it has a lot to do with the baby's rattler.
You said there was only one thing you could give Hugo. Does that have something to do with what you said about Jimmy's birth certificate?
I think. Let's see what they got. The elevator has been moving a lot slower. So I need to ask Rose. I did ask Rose about the birth certificate. I thought I did ask him about the birth certificate, but I guess not.
Is it Rose?
Yeah, we've been slowly figuring it out. It's a pretty good game so far. It's been good.
You said Jimmy is Hugo's son. Does that have something to do with what you said about Jimmy's
Oh, with the
birth
wrong
certificate?
vision. Oh, okay.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have something to do with what you said about Jimmy's birth certificate?
I admitted it all
Yep.
to Jimmy. Jimmy didn't remember Hugo.
Most people do when they have a traumatic past.
Hugo beat Jimmy from when he was born. For 2 years.
Holy shit. Yeah.
I should have stopped it earlier.
Should have. Holy crap. 2 years of beatings? Mary, you don't get beat that bad, right? Nah, she said no. She doesn't get beat. I'm kidding. I would never hurt a dog. Did I pay attention at all to that? No, I was paying attention to O'Mara. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel bad for Jimmy. I do. Well, slightly. I've started to feel a little bit more bad for Jimmy. Originally, especially when Harvey died, when the doctor died, I solely blamed Jimmy, 100%. But now I do feel bad. Harvey deserved it. He was literally trying to kill a kid. Harvey deserved it. 100%. Harvey deserved it. The doctor, not as much, but maybe a little bit. The girl, Amy, did not deserve it at all. Amy should not have died. I blame that on Jimmy 100%. So I think it start... The fuck? Okay. I think it started off as Amy, you blame Jimmy. The doctor, you don't really blame Jimmy, but you slightly blame Jimmy. Then you have Harvey. You start blaming not Jimmy. You start blaming Harvey. This one, you blame 100% not Jimmy. So I think it slowly progresses and shows how he is. It's not really his fault,
Is it Rose?
and I like that in that story. It's not just randomly thrown at you.
I saw you with a wooden bat, attacking someone. Who was it?
Hugo. I buried him down there in concrete, in a secret room.
Honestly, a good way to kill someone.
I should have done it sooner.
I wouldn't know, but
I let him abuse Jimmy for too long. It was my fault Jimmy turned out the way he did. I thought the guilt would go away if I told Jimmy.
oh,
I was wrong. It made it worse. I couldn't accept what I'd done. I couldn't live with myself.
I think she. Yeah, I think she. Let's see. That's true. But you got to remember, Jimmy soaked her stuff in turpentine and made it smell, and then it set on fire. So, not completely. I agree with that, but he was still disturbed. But I don't think I do blame it a little bit. But you're right. Jimmy didn't know, and you can't really blame the child completely on that because he didn't
You
know.
couldn't live with yourself. Does that have something to do with what you said about the cricket and baseball bats?
No, she must have killed herself some way, but how would she have killed herself? Yeah. The doctor chased him around the hotel. I think that was pretty sick of him to do. I don't
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It belonged to Dr. Bose.
I'm gonna have to go upstairs real quick, and unless I can go in one of these rooms and see if I can use the mirror, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick and see if I can use the mirror. Yeah, the kitchen. We'll run them through real quick. Like I like how realistic this game is. Oops. And I guess what they did was, I mean, they could have made it this super realistic, but it's pretty realistic still. So we're gonna talk to Rose about What? Drowning herself? Liquor bottles? Contradict. Yeah. I didn't know that. Let me look that up while while this elevator goes down. Let me look that up. I like the full range motion point click murder mystery. It's on Steam, I'm assuming. Contra. Diction. Spot the liar? A full video murder mystery adventure. Oh. I'll hold on to that. I like that. I like I really like, and this has it. It's really good. Oh, I'll wait here. I'll run to the restroom then real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know if the ad's still going. I think it is still going. Let me check. No, it's done? Okay. I don't know how long the ads are. I hate the ads. I wish I could get rid of them. I really do. No, I like really good story-driven games. That's what I like. And if it doesn't have a good story, I always get bored and I'm like, nope, next game. There's gonna be a sequel to this game? Badass. I think... So I saw liquid. The only two things that had liquid was the turpentine and lighter and the liquor. Those were the only two things that we had.
When you said you couldn't live with yourself, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
No. So we're gonna do the turpentine and lighter.
A bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
That's tricky, because now, only thing that I saw her used was something liquid. Bingo, so that was with it. Oh, thank you for the gift, Nos. Nos, you didn't have to do that. Nos, how are you? Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the subscriptions. Here, let me see if I can. Can I go in the room now? It is very random how those gifts work. I think you can. Does your brother even watch your stream? No one watches my stream. No. Let's see. My brother, I told him one time to watch, and I think he watched for like an hour. My mom and dad have never seen my stream. My sister doesn't even know I stream. And my girlfriend watches me. I don't know if she's watched me. I don't think she's watched me. She likes to do the thing where she watches YouTube and watches all the the mysteries and all the killings and all the drama. Okay, well, crap. Wow, you really can't gift someone individually. It's random. It's random, isn't it? Well, I tried. Well, you know, there's only like a few more. No, there's a lot more. It's all random. Yeah, I tried to. I'm sorry. That's weird. So now Ashrael's there. You go. And now Ashrael has one. No, I tell everybody you don't have to subscribe. Just come and join, hang out, watch, and enjoy yourself. We are hosting, though, hopefully soon, an Uno tournament. It looks like they're about to win the tournament, the game that we're going to be playing. So we're going to be posting in my channel and a few other people's channels. We're going to be posting it to where anyone can join, and there's going to be like a $25, maybe $50 gift card for the one who wins. Yeah, I always use my Prime on people. Unless they really, you know, I feel like they're doing really good. And I'll admit, I don't usually sub to big second floor. I don't usually subscribe to big streamers. I usually only do it to smaller streamers and donate money and stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the follow, cute little kitten. Onyx and... Let me get a treat for the little one. Onyx and Cable have subscribed recently. They usually subscribe all the time. How are you, hello, little kitten? Go, Mara. Look at her face. She already peeked her eye up. Ready for this. Look at this. Oh, you want the treat? Yes? Okay, I'll come to you. Yep, that one's from Eden. Still struggling? Yes, this game is... I got stuck for over an hour because apparently one of the cutscenes was not going to work. Thankfully, we had... I don't know, I'm going to butcher this name. Or Rice Bar. That's it. We had Rice Bar come in and help because apparently I had to reload the game and everything like that, and so it got a little messed up. So thankfully it worked out. But I'm doing good. Alright, we're gonna go to the second floor. I think we left him on the second floor. And I don't think he'll leave that floor until I go to another floor. Bingo. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the first floor real quick and see if I can call his name down. Do I even have to leave the elevator to call him? Yeah, I do.
Down here. This way.
I was about to say, if he's already on me, that would be wild. So I think I'm supposed to go over to that... I think I'm supposed to go over to that other room. Get in this room real quick and hide. Get in this room and hide. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that's what makes Eden unique. He embraces the baldness with me. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Don't open the door. Can I bop him? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, come on, leave. Now, I think he left. Oh shit. Oh, he hid in the bathroom. How are you supposed to hide if he's in the bathroom? Shit, he's already on my ass? Where the fuck am I? Shit, I'm fucking dead in already? At least if I die...
Jimmy?
Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, look at that beautiful bald spot. Keep that shit shaved. I thought about oiling this shit up one day for y'all and seeing how gleaming it can actually be. But I didn't want to like blind my chat. Fuck. Bald spot. Yeah, 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 the spot. Just the spot. I have to get back down to the first floor. Oh, yeah. Well, so I'll admit, I tried the whole cream that puts you supposed to grow hair. That does not work. Don't believe in it. My girlfriend's mom, her husband, is starting to thin, but he's 60, so that makes sense, right? Not a 30-year-old. They're trying out this like medical buzzer thing that like buzzes your head and it's supposed to inject stuff into your scalp, and I was like, sure, I'll try it while you got it. She was like, you want to do it? I'm like, sure. Have I noticed anything changed? No, but why not? And the whole Jimmy in the hall, that makes so much sense. But how do you stop him from being in the bathroom? I mean, fuck. Fuck, he's behind me. Fuck, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, come on, 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 come on. You gonna come in here? Boy. That's true. So, like, for me, I started balding, like, really noticeable, I think around 24, 25. At one time, someone at my company Christmas party said, hey, how old are you? And I was like, 26. And they're like, they looked at my head, they looked at me, they looked at my hair, and they said, oh, damn. Hey, damn, at a Christmas party? Bruh. Some of it does work, though. Fully bald when he graduated? Holy shit. 212 and 213. Oh, this must be another cutscene. And 2. So, at graduation of high school had a full head of hair, red and everything, super long, went down to my ears, and all of a sudden, boom, you know, bald. Have to get to the other side. Fuck. I went into a dark room, which means there's only a bathroom to hide in. I'm dead. I can't hide in the bathroom with me. That'd be weird. I am shocked. Now, where's 212? I mean, he must have known I was here still. Just passed it off to the right, probably. It's gotta be this way. Two 9, 210, 211. What the hell? I do just keep running past it, don't I? These narrow corridors, they're tricky, I'm telling you. I assume they'd go in order. 28, 7. Here. Okay, but I think I have to pop a scene, I think, in this one. So 12 has to be on my left. 13. So pretty much the way I came in is how I need to go. Okay. Because I think... Is that 10 or 13? Let's see if we can hear him. I don't hear him. Which is not a good sign. Okay, he sounds far away. I just heard him. Woo! So, we found something.
Is it Rose?
I feel like I'm dying. Okay, so I guess I have to be out in the middle of the hallway and talk to her, which means that Jimmy's gonna fuck me up. The jump scares in this game are just on point timing, and they're not too like obnoxious either, but they're like right on it. They're not loud and like some games which I've played in the past. Yeah, he's got to be somewhere. I heard him, but he's really far away.
Is it Rose?
Well, I have to talk to him.
You were on fire. What happened?
If I hadn't done it myself, Jimmy would have. Or rather, Hugo would have.
Can he kill me while I'm talking like this?
Still in charge. Even now, he's controlling Jimmy. Ask Jimmy to show you where Hugo lives.
Why? No. Is it in his mind? Honestly, they're making a new Outlast, Amnesia game, and it has a gun, and people are kind of questioning it.
Talking to the dead, Maya.
Shit.
I know Hugo's your father, Jimmy.
I can't do anything.
I found your birth certificate, and I know Rose tried to kill him.
But she failed, didn't she?
Then where is he now?
Well, why don't you come and meet him? It's time I introduced you to the family, Maya.
No, thank you. So there's Rose's storyline. 100% cuz. All right. So now what do we do now? I assume we have to escape somehow. We have to go to the basement. Yeah, they're making a new Amnesia game. I don't know how I feel about it. People are all over the internet saying it's going to be awful because they have a pistol now. Yeah, this is going to be the final boss battle to get out of the place. I couldn't even find these two rooms, let alone leave these two rooms. I thought I heard him. We're just gonna have to go.
Hey!
Okay, so he's close to that area. If I cut through, I don't even know where the cut through is. I don't have the map memorized yet. Like I should have. Shit. Oh, Jimmy's already waiting for me? Oh. What about there's an achievement that says save people. What's the saving mean? Yeah, I don't have the whole map memorized. Look, when you're running and you're trying not to shit yourself at the same time, I don't have time to memorize where I'm running. I should have in the beginning. I should have, but I didn't. Lesson learned. Yeah, what happened to like the rescue people?
Welcome to Hugo's grave. Mother's little secret.
Shit.
She
It's gonna be rough.
Which is why I can't let you leave. You're staying here with me forever.
That's actually not how you do conquer right there, but oh, fuck. Found 5 deadbolt keys. You have 5 friends to rescue. Okay, 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 okay. Where are they? Okay, I left that. So is he gonna still chase me though? Fuck. The game will save here for the last time. You have a secret. You have to rescue your friends, but if Jamie catches you, what? They have the room numbers? Oh. Then I get to room 120, 111, and 121. I mean, it's gonna be game over, y'all. Shit, I'm already at dead end. Fuck. Dude was up my ass already? No, don't come in here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. He was up my ass. It's gonna be a lot harder. So I gotta get to room 111 and room 121. Now, if I die and get these 2, do I have to do all 5 again? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do all this. Holy shit. One, 5, and 1 shot. I should have memorized the map way better than this. There's a timer ticking. It makes this so much worse. He says he sees me. No, you don't, bro. Okay, so I think... Is it really? Yeah, probably though. I gotta go that way to the left. Gotta be this way. Fuck. Fuck. Use the key, bro. Can I lock it? Oh, it automatically saves. Oh, because they're gonna be with me and slow my ass down. That's what's gonna happen. So now I have to run to what? Room 121? You can send the friend out right away and change it scared. But what do you mean I can send them out right away? There he is. Send the friend out. Oh. And then I have time to run?
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
Fuck. It's right there. It's right there. He's right. I'm assuming it's right past this off to the right. I'm fine giving directions, but honestly, by the time I reach your thing, and I'm already past it by the time it happens. Probably. You know what I mean? I'm fine with giving directions, though, in this part. I mean, anyone could see a crack like this, but... Now, I'm going to wait here until I can hear him in the hallway. That was him in the hallway. So I gotta go this way. It looks like to room 121. I don't hear him, though. Where are you? I heard him. He was far away. Shit, he was right there. Oh god, it's a dark room. I turned right. It was not right. You're talking about on this side or the left side into the hall? You're gonna have to commit. You have to keep going to the end of this hall and then turn right. Yeah, use the deadbolt, bro. The fact that you only had one shows a lot of faith in Heroes Hero.
Can you help me? Do you think you can get up? Let's go.
Alright, so I'm gonna send the friend out. And then we have to get to 205 and 210.
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
Why can't they just get murdered, honestly, at this point? Is this the Joker? Fuck. You lied to me. You lied to me. That was not the way to the room. I have already shaved one leg. We have one more to go, so I don't look weird. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense. Jimmy knows exactly where I am when my friends go. Yeah, I've actually shaved one of my legs. I'm hoping y'all contribute enough so I can shave my other, because it looks really weird walking into a grocery store with one shaven leg. Alright, I think I can go now. I don't hear him. Oh, there he is. I heard him. He's far away. Come on. Oh my god, you're fucking taking forever. What genre of game is this? Spooky as shit. Was it 205? $205 and 210. What genre? Here, I'll check real quick for you. Survival horror, strategy, supernatural horror. It's what it says. Other than that, can I though? I assume it's this way, off to the right. But his voice sounded really close, so. Oh, he's going the way I want to go. Dude, double back for me this one time. Oh shit, he's behind me. I saw it. I saw him in the corner of my eye. I gotta run. I can't. Trying to get you? A bald man is trying to get me. That bald man is trying to get me. So every time you spin in a circle or stop in a room, you don't need to be in. He gets. Oh, I didn't know that. Shit. I think he's in the bathroom. No? So the evil guy is a bald guy, which apparently has been the murderer this entire time. He's been slowly chasing you throughout this entire game. We've been trying to find out his backstory of his entire past. He's been slowly chasing us. Why don't you get in? You're clicking on Nintendo ads too much. Okay, I think he's far away. No. Yeah, oh yeah, this is an old game, but it looks really good for an old game. So we're trying to, right now, the original few hours was to figure out why all his friends died, or all his mom, his therapist, all the people that we know died. Now, we're trying to save our friends who we were supposed to meet here originally. So we were all alone when we first came in. We checked into the hotel, and then he's been slowly chasing us since the very beginning, and he's slowly getting faster and faster and faster to this point, of course. So I have to get to room now 210 because we're at the end game. I need 210 and then 303, and that's it. This game? No. Oh, it was released 2020. Huh. I thought it was an older game. Oh, the Switch was released in 2017. I believe it. I believe it. So I have to get to room 210. Where the hell is 210? I assume it's not this way. Alright, he does sound further away, so we're gonna hop out. Okay. Oh, he's close. So I gotta go right. No, that worked. That worked. Okay, where is he? Let's see if I can hear him. His music does not help. Shit, there he is. Oh, he's gonna go the way I want to go. Double back for me. Double back. Double back. That way. He sounded further away, so we're gonna hop out and go the way he went. Fuck. I gotta stop in 208 for now. I need to get to 210, but what's gonna happen is I don't have time to pull out a deadbolt key. Take a look, see where he's going. So I need him to go this way. I need to go this way. Yeah, buddy. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Alright, we're gonna give it a little bit of time. Yeah, he's a creepy bald dude. Don't let it. Don't confuse him with me as a creepy bald dude. Will I ever get that right? Probably not. Sweet. Okay. His haircut's weird. Yeah, he has that, like, he's bald up top and he doesn't shave it. He has that, like, clown-looking head without the makeup. No, we got one more. We got one more.
As quickly as you can.
One more. And that would be... Oh, so he's gone. So he doesn't even care about them. They care about me. Apparently, he's in love with me, I guess. I don't know. So we got to get to room 303. I don't even know where that is. I think it was more of a clown aspect, you know, because people are afraid of clowns, and it's a weird haircut. Wow. Yeah, you got... Yeah. Someone put, you got faith in me. Yeah, they do. No, I shaved this off, though, for real, because I do have a, like, this missing. I shave all this off every week. Worth the razors. Okay, he does sound far away. Shit. Shit! Not what I wanted to do! If he can go that way, I think I can maybe outrun him to the elevator. Is that him? I gotta hear him talk. He's really close. He's faster than me. He's faster if I'm not looking at him. Once I turn away from him, yeah, keep walking. Once I turn away from him, he's very fast. I think I can outrun him to the elevator. I know which way I'm going. I don't think I do. Fuck.
I'm here.
I have no clue where I'm going. This way. Fuck. You saw him? Dude, sprinting. Like hardcore sprinting. Like, holy shit. So I gotta go that way. But, dude, the shadow was trucking for me. Look at him. Ooh, I gotta go that way. Give me that third floor. Stop taking forever. I can't move. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're taking forever. Okay, so I gotta get room 305, was it? 305? You do lose it when the prediction is over, yes. 303. Fuck. He does. I don't know how he does it, but he does. He teleports to the floor.
Come on, let's go. Are you right? Can you walk? Let's go.
All right, we're gonna send this one out now. I assume I have to just get down to the first floor and leave, or do the popos come? Dude, she just hollered for $1. All right, so now what? That's the last. Now find the exit. Will he go to the ground floor? Oh, which? Oh, I know he's not gonna make it easy. I know he's not gonna make it easy. I need him to go this way. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Keep walking. Keep walking. Okay. When I want you to keep going. You cut back? Hey, come on, cut back the other way. It's because it's a dead end. It's a dead end, I think, over there, and that's why he just hates me. Alright, I'm hoping he's on the other side. I should have done the third floor first. Would make way more sense, wouldn't it? The hardest one first. Shit, wrong way. I went the wrong way. I gotta go out this door to the left. Oh, God. That, when he pops up, nah. When he pops up like that, Alright, so I have to somehow get out that way. And then turn left. He's carrying a club. Yeah, to beat the shit out of me with. He literally bonks me over the head with it, and it's very frustrating. No. Why is he even attacking me? Because I didn't want to see a show. Main reason. I checked into his hotel, and everybody in his hotel he kills. Hey, look, a little gingerbread man right there. So, he kills everybody who enters his hotel or captures them. And apparently I dug up his past, and now he really wants to kill me. Okay. Oh, even better. He wanted to marry me. Even better. Damn it. Dark room. But that's fine. I gotta get this way. I'm waiting for him to cross this way, if he will. He's a really creepy dude. Oh, he's far away. Can you go any slower? Oh, there he was. Okay, he was right on my ass. Okay, does he enter the rooms if he doesn't see you? On the third floor, yes. Third floor, he will enter the rooms if he does not see you. On the other floors, no. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Not that way. No, he cannot. He's not supposed to come on the ground floor. Supposedly. I got all my friends out safely. Suck it, Nos. You did not believe in me. That will be on YouTube later. Great game. I think I only got it for like $10.
Stop.
Oh.
Why do you keep making is going to do it, Jimmy. I'm in charge. Not you. I'm in charge.
That could be a good setup for number 2. Yeah, I think this would be a good number 2 game. Came out 2 years ago. I think I only got bonked like 4 times. No, it was a good prediction. Thank you for doing it. And each of us is another whom we do not know. Ooh. Life lesson for the day. Speaks to us in dreams. Oh, he was really ugly. Tells us differently, sees us from the way we see ourselves. Huh. So I'm still trying to figure out why they had so many dark rooms. Like, what were those for? Oh. The guy to hide in? He doesn't hide in rooms, though. That was the weird part. He really didn't hide in a lot of rooms unless, I could see those being in the sequel. So he doesn't hide in rooms. He only goes into the room that I'm in. He will only go into a random room searching for it if he does not see me on the 3rd floor only. And he'll hide in the bathrooms if I'm in that room. Like if he walks into a room, he'll hide in the bathroom. Other than that, he's not supposed to enter random rooms. But if I got a gun, I had a gun, and that's what I was like questioning. I found a gun. I found 2 swords that I could have stabbed him with, set up booby traps with. I found so many things to kill this guy with, but I didn't do it, and I was very upset. Very upset. Now, I'm gonna also finish the game real quick because it's only 11:30. It's called Killing It with Fire. It's very chill, very fun. What if you get a gun? Can you do it? You can't. Extreme mode sometimes, y'all. That's if you get bonked once, you die. Like if I get bonked once, let's see. If you get hit once, period, which I got hit, I think, close to maybe 7 times that whole time in 2 streams, you start over. Yeah, but have you ever seen a police club? The small ones they used to have? Old police clubs. They were small. And, I mean... I'm looking at it before I show y'all. Working. Play capture. Okay, how about this? Okay. Oop. These little clubs were what police used to walk around before they used the metal ones. These were thick pieces of wood, and if you got hit by it, it would knock you out. 100%. I think that's kind of what he was carrying around. Yeah, you lose everything spirit box, and gets put in a random storeroom every time. So the good thing I noticed about the game was on each floor, it had multiple storage units that actually had a mirror and a compass in it, to where you can always get another one on a different floor, so you didn't always have to go back to the first floor. I did notice that. I did like that. Yeah, I had to make sure the clubs were PG, correct, before I Googled it. All right, we're going to do a little bit of spider killing. So this is preparation. This is a preparation for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we'll be playing Grounded. It'll be our 5th session. It's Grounded is about little kids who get shrunk down and have to go in the back of their backyard. And we're pretty much exploring. I think the next one is a picnic table. We've already explored some other labs. So I have 3 friends who'll be joining us on that. And so it's a great, great game. So for now, we're going to be playing Killing It with Fire. Which one crashes? Grounded crashes, or... Oh, yeah, I don't think you can play that on a laptop. Ground is not designed for a laptop. It has really good graphics and... Jen's Brainstorm. Play. So, I like to... Queen spiders. Okay. I like to kill some spiders before I like to play that game, because... Oh, God. Because, I always get killed. Oh, that's a big old queen spider. Oh, God. Sprouted more. Such great aim. Do I have... Burn this place down. I just caught one of them on fire. You hear it? Oh, though. You're running. Oh shit, more came out. Okay, unlock the shed. Nice. Trust anything. Nothing in there. Boom. Hell yeah, look at that. I have a shotgun. Oh yeah. So literally we're just killing everything with fire, or a shotgun, or I have gasoline sometimes. Here's something. That's a spider. You see the spider underneath it? Yep. Dead now. Only have to pick up the rock to see that spider. Oh, what's this? Beautiful harvest? So let's see what my objectives are. Pick vegetables. Picking veggies, no big deal. You're dead? Oh, that's a big one! Got it. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, stay still for me. Stay still for me. That's right. Normal fruit. Just normal fruit. That should be the quest. Boom, beautiful harvest. So I got that quest done. Burn bales of hay. I wish I saved my fuel. What the fuck is that thing? That's a big one. Oh, shoot shit at me. Get back here. Back here. Frying pans are so much easier to kill these things with. It's like Tangled all over again. Like I said, if someone came to your house and just started breaking this shit out of your stuff, and you're like, you hired them to, I hope my objective was not to not break any batter pots. Okay, so Master Gardener. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, there's a big one. Stop running away from me. Alright, where'd they go? Oh. What's really creepy is when you start... They'll start moving stuff. They're so big, they'll start moving. Can you lose the game? No, you cannot lose this game. The only thing you can lose is if you just don't kill all the spiders fast enough. Like in this tree low. Like look at that thing. Look at that thing. Gotta be one on this. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. It doesn't say anything about a balloon. Prop the anvil on a spider. You know how hard that would be? I feel like that'd be pretty hard. Old tire. Oh, this anvil. Maybe? Use this anvil. There's no way it's this. Whoa, where is it? There's a big one on that one. Boom. Reload, reload. Oh my god, it's moving a whole haystack. Oh. Oh, I killed one already. But it... Say I got that. Huh. Yeah, I thought that was a concrete block, not a... Die? I'll help you out. Oh, God. So you slowly progress through this game. Go in here? Yeah, we can go in. Let me get my gun. Open up. Oh! Get a tractor. More fuel. Earn this shit. I have to burn so many hay bales. Hoping this gets some of them. Oh, come on. Catch that one on fire. That counts. Grab this little orb right here. A machine. Come on out. I dare you. This is the anniversary edition. The anniversary edition came out. I think it was on sale for pretty good, like $5, I think, as well. this. Grab what's behind the toilet. Oh, I got, okay, so like this, I have to have 35 to get inside this door. We're gonna open this door. Oh yeah, I can. Here's something. What the fuck? Big one. They're not supposed to be that big. You see that one? Come on, spider. Oh, there it is. I did not know there were 3 versions on Steam. Can I pick these back up? Oh. I got this, I think, when it was on sale. I'm gonna die. Holy crap, spider. Did I miss that? I missed that. Got it. You do have a sign. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it jumped at me. Come here. Come here. Oh. Where'd you go? 21.50 Australian $5. Yeah, I got the. I think it was just the anniversary edition. I don't know what it all comes with. I assume it comes with everything. This is why I need to play Call of Duty more. Like, I'm so bad at. Come here. Oh, God. Juked me out. Oh, God, the little ones. So this, you can use stuff to get better stuff like that. We're going to swap out... oh, I have a blade? Oh, that's right. I got a blade one mission. Meow, meow. What just hit me? Now we're going in here. Now we'll be streaming with Cable tomorrow. No, it's fun. If you can get a free version and everything, worth it. It is fun just blowing up all the areas. Because that's what you're doing. You're just blowing up and destroying everything to kill spiders. And you can do more aggressive things. Like I'm now using a lightsaber that I forgot I had. I can use a lawnmower, a drone, trimmers, ninja stars, vacuum or vacuum, depending on if you're a dog or not. Drop the anvil and spider, which I already did, so we're gonna leave this area. I have to kill 50 spiders. Never mind, I cannot leave this. Oh. So, like you just saw, I do have to have 50 spiders to keep here. Why would there be a spider on the side? I get that. Oh, come on. That was my 50th. We're gonna head out of here. You can either play this in depth or you can play this game very quickly. Can the spiders eat you? No, they're not supposed to. They can only they can hurt you by blowing up on you. They can shoot spider webs at your face. They can jump at you. They're not supposed to kill you. This is literally you. It's kind of like what do you call it? Goat Simulator. You're just blowing everything up. That is your job. Your job is to blow shit up, kill as much spiders as you can. Like I even have a radar gun that's supposed to tell me where the spiders are, but I don't use it. Is there one in this lady's purse? So what I'm gonna do, because I like to destroy everything, and I didn't know I had this. Just gonna start lasering everything. I think I'm supposed to pick that up. So I didn't know I got this from a challenge. So if you complete, there's. So if you complete the challenges early, you can have really, really, really cool weapons that let you destroy more things faster. Which makes the game way more fun. And the chat's going. You can do acrophobia mode. You can turn this off. There's a good thing. This isn't as scary as Grounded. Grounded is far more scary. That game, though, the wolf spiders by far are scarier, hands down. I hate spiders. Hate them. If I see one, I either get my girlfriend to kill it or I get an exterminator to kind of kill it. I don't do spiders very well. Yeah, I have actually a video on TikTok and YouTube of us screaming to our highest pitch ever because a wolf spider jumped into our den and we didn't know what to do and we freaked out and we screamed and ran. It was fun. Something's dying down there. Oh, shotgun shells. Yeah, if you want to find the clip on my YouTube channel, you can post it in here. Wow, all these spiders are dead? Because I have a lightsaber, y'all. Hell yeah. I wish I could kill real spiders in real life with a lightsaber like this. I wouldn't even blink twice. Yeah, there's the clip. Oh, that spider tried to run on a treadmill before it died. Burn everything. Oh, no, I need that machine. Oh shit, see, like it shot me with some of its spider webs. Oh, can I not get any more ammo? We're gonna have to make this instead of the frying pan. Ah shit, I shouldn't be doing this in an office. Dude, as long as it's not a hello to my little friend. Can I go in there yet? One right there. What just... You... Sweet. Parker. Women's restroom. What's over here? This is where I came in. That was the day Azrael and I have realized we hate spiders so much. It is more than we thought. Inspect. What, I have to plug it in somewhere? Like a computer that I just fried? Probably. Oh, you hear Azrael in there. There's a squill of him too. I made sure of it. I squill, then he squills toward the end, and we're just running. What's the challenge? Hack insert USB hack mainframe. Okay. So so these are like, you have little side quests. Like now I'm hacking a mainframe apparently. Alright, let's see if I can find some more. I don't think I'll be able to find any more of those things. It even has the like reverb. That was Onyx Cable. Last thing I says is the health bar. Oh. I believe it. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're sprouting out of the restroom. Stay back in there. Oh, can I lift their toilets? I can lift the toilets. I bet if one jumps out at me. Oh, it dropped from the ceiling. Here, come here, come here. These things like dropped from the ceiling and I'm kind of upset. Well, there are so many clips of us screaming so loud about those spiders. It is literally, that game has literally terrified me so much. What is this? Okay. That game is a great game and an awful game. Shattered Thrones? Am I supposed to break the toilets? Shatter the toilets. Got a laser. What's we got? Oh, this has to be the women's bathroom because it has more toilets. It's facts. So when that spider jumped in, I had one goal in mind. My goal was to run. I was not gonna wait. I didn't care if they survived or not. I ran, screaming. Oh, whose birthday cake? Make a wish? Did I get it? Hey, I got it now. All right, make a wish. What's the... Oops. It stood up on itself. Oh, okay. Blow out the candle. How does one blow out a candle? I would blow out a candle. Dunk it in water. Not today. Oh shit, I think that blew up. Oh. What does that do? Slows him down? Just enough slowness to murder him. I'm gonna get donuts, coffee. I bet there's one on this thing. I'm so hungry. I would eat a donut right now. Oh my god. Use the fire extinguisher on the candle. No, that makes way too much sense. This is why we have you now. So we got that one done. Hack the USB, kill radioactive spiders. We've done some of the spiders. I don't want to exit yet. I think the radioactive spiders should. That is better. Kill zombie spiders. Okay, I think they're in here. What does a zombie spider do? Like to just randomly come back alive or something? So everything. Why not? Oh, I got a protein shake. Oh, give me that file. I need that file. Thank you. I killed them. A lot of them. Did you? Oh god, they're big. Where'd they come from? The teeth. Alright, I think the Christmas tree was here. Nos is always right. Hands down, always right. When I am lost, she usually always has the answer. Destroy. We killed 5 of the zombies. Can we kill more of the zombies? Where are they? Where would the I thought the zombie ones would be. Where would they be? I'm just gonna set everything on fire. Because if you set everything on fire, and nothing is not on. That makes total sense. I don't know where the other ones are. Alright, we got most of them, so we're gonna go to the... So yeah, you can spend a lot of time on this, getting all of them unlocked. I spent one time on stream, I think it was like 40 minutes trying to figure out one of them, and I was like, you know what? No one will want to watch me cut the grass unless they're watching Grass Lawnmower Simulator. It's a game and it's kind of boring. I think they got 2 more. Invisible spider? What the fuck is an invisible spider? I hear it. Spider, or we just start slicing things up again. If it's invisible, it's gonna die today. Oh, there's a file I need. Oh, there's a key. And there's a flare gun. Jesus. Okay, so there's a hidden passage in this room. Oops, well that gun disappeared. Where would the hidden passage be? I mean, if it was Space Jam, it'd be in that hole. And y'all think I would do a Space Jam reference on y'all's bingo card? No one does Space Jam. Space Jam. Okay, this is just a bathroom in here? What the heck? Oh. Alright. So let's take that key that I slung somewhere on this map. Here it is. And let's go in this secret little door. Cool. A vault. Alright, so we're gonna have to learn a code. Oh, okay, the laptop had this. That. Oh, it's a ball. Okay. Got one. No, that's a lot. Okay. So what we're gonna be doing, I found the secret passageway. I killed 2 of the 3 invisible spiders. Wow, didn't even see it. So I guess, I think I just killed the other invisible one. Alright, so 6 red, 4 yellow. Red. 6 red. 4 yellow. 4 yellow. 1 green. 1 green. Doesn't have another one? 7 blue. Yeah, it's only 3. Oh, breaker. Alright. You're already dead. Someone else kill y'all before I got here? They're dead now too. I like when I catch them on fire and they're just now just running around on fire, dying. It's fall. Are you under there, right? Well, catch on fire for me. Got him. What? Oh, that zombie one. Okay. So this is a really cool zone. I think it keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it's telling me a secret to that. All the spiders. What the hell? And all these spiders. Insert arming keys. A lot behind the board. One there. That's what I'm saying. Look at all them chickens. Alright, we're gonna put that there. We got 1 bulb, 2 bulbs, 2 bulbs, 3 bulbs. We got. Oh, you're not dead? Well, now you are, pal. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Anything over here? Doesn't look like we got anything. I heard something. Oh, alright, we're gonna put the Christmas bulb. You hear that creepy noise? Okay. Are they up there too? I hope they don't fall down on. You hear it? Y'all do hear that creepy noise though. Oops. Crap. We're gonna have to hurry. Are the zombies gonna attack? Like, Call of Duty and all? Ooh, refill. And a key? Key? What's arms race? Let's cut this up. Oh, the keys for this room. Ooh, boy, I hit the mother load. Flamethrower. I'm kind of upset I don't have a rocket launcher yet. I'm pretty upset actually now that I think about it. I don't have a rocket launcher. Q. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Just everything can burn. What's up with the rocket launcher, though? That's what I want to know. Flashbang grenade? Get. Yes, please. I just... Oh! Apparently you can flashbang yourself. Bang yourself in this game, y'all. Sweet. Alright. This door. Over here, glowing green. Can light all this on fire. Just why not? Got a ton of ammo. Oh, Christmas bulb. Like they're all burning on fire while I'm like, oh, there's a Christmas bulb. Let's go put this on the tree. Two more. Right here, one up here. Oh, right there. You all saw it moving. Oh, oh, what? Oh God, there's so many on that one. If my monitor had all those spiders on it, I would just throw away the monitor and the house. All of it. Just bye. Never see it again. Alright, where is that last... Am I supposed to jump up here? I don't think I'm... Where's the last chip? I assumed it was here. Spider. I want to say it's in here, so we're going to look in here one more time. Maybe it's underneath everything I just burned. Where were the last chips? It's glowing. Alright, did I like break everything on top of it? I think so. Hmm. Oh, here's the other Christmas tree. That spider just popped out of nowhere. I just gotta go find it here in a second. Oh, look. Spider Noir. So cool. Okay. So we have one in here we found. Shouldn't be one in here. Oh god, that one jumped at me. Is it done? Is it invisible? I think it was. What's that doing? Spinning? Oh, you weirdo. We're good here. Where would the last... Gotta be in here. But where? Where would the last computer chip? Because that's what we got. We got insert arming keys. Little box in the back corner. The one I lit on fire like 5 times. Okay, okay, okay. You're right. Yes, I did not move the box. I should have. Let's bow this mother trucker down. Always right, 100%. What happened? That's opening. If 100 spiders come out, I'm suing. Oh, a nuke is about to drop on my floor. What? Oh, yeah. Ton of spiders just came to drop out. Okay. Okay. So we're going to change this up. We're going to change it. I have no more of this. We're going to change this up. Where are my grenades? Grenades. Grenade out. Grenade out. This says literally hit no spiders. That hit no spiders, y'all. None whatsoever. I don't think I'm supposed to hit the bomb. Stop running from me. Oh, it sprouted more. Okay, that should help me. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Sprouted more. Cool, cool. This one should blow up. Challenge failed. Oh, dang. Can I reset the challenge? Nope. I died. So, yeah, there's a way you can die in this game. Is it going to show me blowing up the entire city? Fuck. I killed the spiders, though. That's what matters. I killed every spider in this game. It's the sacrifice I was willing to make. That music was so loud. Honestly, some sacrifices were made, and they were 100% worth it. All the sacrifices to kill every single spider within the game. Oh my god, the music is still loud. It's in my... God, I'm like at 13. Let me turn the actual game music back up so y'all can hear it slightly. Worth the death. I sacrificed myself to kill all spiders. Sure, there's enough spiders to cover every 1 square inch in the world. But don't think about that. Do not think about how you're probably in your lifetime going to eat 7 spiders while you sleep. I don't want you thinking about that. Think about us nuking all the spiders. That's what I want you to think about. And that, I thought, was it. What is this? 3 months later? I gotta turn this game back up. What? 3 months later? Did we just nuked the whole place? I survived? This is the same developers, Hello Neighbor, yes. It is. Exact same developer, Tiny Build is the company. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I like realized, hey, it's Tiny Build. But I actually played and bought Secret Neighbor, but there was a lot of it was tough to play. Parting gift? Open your partner's old office. Yeah, Secret Neighbor was really hard to play. A lot of people already knew the game, so it was like, you know, how do you play a game when everybody else already knows it? Open this door? Oh, God. What happened? Open the downstairs office. I would. Oh, I have to have... Okay. By the way, it's not how barrels work. You can shoot barrels and they not explode. I just like exploding them. Why not? Can't go in there. I guess we're supposed to get all the Christmas bulbs. So we can unlock... Do you see how many people went missing because of me? I just didn't kill enough spiders, it looks like. Last Dance, Face the Music. Oh, no. Can I get up there? Oh, come on. Let me get up there. Any other barrels or boxes I can put on top of that one? Blocks. Build it up a little bit first. Nope. Can I move this with the tire? Nope. Maybe I can just build it up. Build it up. See if we can get on top. Get that bulb up there. You know, is this hell? Think I'm in hell? Because it's gonna blare a bunch of music at me. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's, the new Neighbors, Secret Neighbor, Hello Neighbor 2 is coming out soon. Supposed to be really good. They've already sped run the game. And they're down to like 3 minutes. Yeah, blah back. No! Well, could rotate it like that. So we can get up there. Oop. It's so weird to control this. It doesn't want to turn the way I want it to turn. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe? Does it have a ceiling that's not really there? Like a vault ceiling? Vault ceiling. I hate this game. I could have done that the whole time. I could have gotten so many bulbs. Y'all see any other bulbs? Any bulbs I could find? Alright, let's click this music. Oh, I have to complete all 7 of these music boxes to do it. Oh, so all of them through. We're not doing that today. So pretty much, at the beginning of every mission, there's a music box. You have to complete all checklists that I have. You must complete all of them in every mission. Once you complete them all in every mission, that's what the this thing is, the Arachno Gauntlet is. And now you can activate this. So I don't have this unlocked. I probably will not have this unlocked. So, sorry, y'all. So this is where we're going to end for today. And we're going to raid out here. See who we can raid. We're going to raid, let's see. We're gonna read Adorkable. So she is a streamer who does Goose Goose Duck. Her voice is very soothing. She does a lot of ASMR. She does Goose Goose Duck every single day. She also plays a lot of other stuff. She's playing Overwatch 2 right now. So we're gonna raid her. Tomorrow will be Grounded. We'll be playing our 5th round of that. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for helping me with the At Dead of Night game and Kill It With Fire. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. So y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.